Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Dawn of Destiny again. I was doing some off-screen grinding and it is now on screen because I couldn't finish this duel in time. So oops on that, my bad. It will happen again probably. But we are just gaming, yo. I was trying to get some good cards before, going live. I did get a third copy of Mystic Tomato, which is very good, so that's going to make our deck a lot more consistent. You'll love to see it, And my opponent, Taya Gardner, is kind of just stalling. And I just dropped my controller. My controller. It even became unplugged. Also, in case you didn't watch yesterday's stream, we have a new VTubing software that I'm using. I'm using Naruto, so I'm going to be a lot more animated on screen, which is very cool. I could have equipped that to this, couldn't I? It wouldn't have been that big of an increase. Ah, come on, dude. Her walls of 2k defenders is just too much to get through, it seems. I think we're just gonna have to go commit seppuku, because I can't win. No. Great. Hopefully people will come in and see me fail at this duel. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much. It's only 200 extra. Oh no, it's 300. Yeah. It's slightly better than I remembered. That's right. Oh, did she just off herself by accident? Because I have Mystical Thorns, so she takes 500 damage. Okay, you know what? That's a way to win, yeah. I'm fucking cool with that. This duel is so close. If you give me a rematch, I know I can win. I don't think so. Not in this decade. Okay, we got two Kanins. Neat. Not what we were looking for, however. We were wanting to get another... what was the name of the card? Also, good news, everybody. I finally organized my deck so that things are in order from like highest attack to lowest attack, and then these three are just in here. I was wanting to trim down the amount of monsters, but I just don't have enough like spell and trap cards, so we're kind of stuck like this for now. Breaks your window, inclines in. Don't you break my window? I need that window. It's hot out there. Hi, Liquid Rax. How you doing? But I was wanting to get another copy of Witch's Apprentice. I think I got it from Taya before. I could be wrong, but it would be nice to have a third copy in here. But that's gonna do it for that. So let's save real quick, because I was doing some off-screen grinding. As you can see, we went from we got 10 extra cards in our trunk thanks to my diligent work. So we're stuck on the triple duel number 7. We finished 6, so now we're 7. You know, that joke. And we do need to finish Arcana last, because if we get him as a opponent we can grind on, he drops Mystic Plasma Zone, which is really nice, and we definitely need that because I want to run a full dark deck. So we'll just be going. brother-in-law just got out of college for the day. Well, at least you get to have some nice quality time with the kids. That's something. It is a blessing in a way. Hello, Lucy. Hi, 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 hi. You're melting? I'm melting too. It's hot, and I don't even know if they have the AC on. I didn't feel like telling them to turn it on today, because I always have to tell them to turn the AC on. It'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna warm up to 86 Fahrenheit by the end of the stream. Maybe not. I'll be fine. Dark hole. No. He is a cheater. He is a con man. Bro. Did step outside and smoke. Okay. At least you weren't doing it inside the house, I guess. That is good. Kinky. Alright, how much attack do you got? You got 15. Wow. It'd be a shame if I summoned something with slightly more attack points than you. For you two in the next 2 days. Yeah, have fun. I'm gonna have fun trying not to melt. I might have to start streaming like an hour sooner or something to help combat the heat. I'm also planning on streaming an hour sooner next month so that I can get 5 hours of streaming instead of just 4, because I need the watch time so that we could maybe one day become monetized. Just makes you sweaty. It absolutely bothers me because my body stays pretty warm normally, so whenever it's hot outside or in the house, I get really freaked out. And I don't really sweat that much, so I don't cool off, you know. I don't think I sweat an appropriate amount for how hot I get. I need some life gain stuff for these triple duels. I feel like that would help me out. This Sunday is the Yankees versus Phillies. So I take pics of the Yankee Stadium. It's 99 here in New York City. Damn. Are you sure you want to go out in that heat? That's so hot. I don't know how much better like inside your house or inside the stadium would be, but damn. Let's summon the Dark Titan of Terror. Since there's nothing out here to defend him, so I can just go ahead and swing away. Swing away, George. Dang, I'm short. I'm short like Lucy. No, I'm short 400 life point damage. It's an outdoor stadium. Good luck. Try to stay hydrated, and I mean like drink water. Maybe a Gatorade every once in a while. There's a nice breeze outside, so the window makes it nice, but the waft's like coming in. Haha, catch strays, Lucy. God damn it, stop asking me to activate things. Stop it. Get some help. There we go. We have destroyed a mind servant. He's a different thing, but I can't say that without YouTube being angry. It's an S word that's similar to servant, except you don't get a choice. Drink cherry coke only, you said. No, I was saying drink Mountain Dew Code Red because that's what comes out, you know, straight from the tap. But I'd say probably drink some water. If it gets too hot, drink water, please. Maybe bring it from home, like in a bottle or something. I don't know if I'd trust like random water at the stadium. Perfect height to break your Nico kneecaps. You're perfect height for me to fucking suffocate with my booba. So you better watch it. Learn your place, Bob. Okay, I'm a bit in a sticky situation right now. Yeah, okay. Negate attack, sure. So in case people don't know or don't remember, rare hunter right here, up there, you see him? Or my horns are pointing. This man is gonna try and Exodia me, which means he wants to draw into 5 specific cards, and if he does, he just instantly wins. So he's gonna try and stall and draw cards. So we want to kill him as quick as possible. While I drink my soda pop. Okay, well, good luck, Drax, not getting dehydrated. You're chaining. What are you chaining? Oh, I thought he was gonna chain another like torrential tribute. That would have been a little problematic. And oh god dang it. Jeez. Look at all that destiny. Look at all those chickens. Graceful charity. This is a bunch of hoopla. He's like wide open for an attack, but he won't let me hit. Alright, well let me attack you directly. And this man right here, he looks like he smells funny. Look at this man. Another face down. Come on, dude. I could have just kept swinging away. It would have been funny. Everybody would have been laughing. Here we are. Okay. All right. Summoning Komori Dragon. Surely it can attack through whatever he has. Just desserts. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's just enough to get through that 3-headed fool. It was in your hand the entire time. Drax, I worry about you. Aurora is live, by the way. Uh-oh. I can't watch her right now. I'm a bit preoccupied trying to save the world from rare hunters. Tell her I said hi. She was live when you woke up. Dang. I was watching a YouTube short about how she has a really bad sleep schedule. It was on your desk in front of your keyboard. I'm starting to wonder about you guys in chat. Do you guys remember who I am when the stream ends? Do you have object permanence? Alright, we beat the rare hunter. Your mouse mat was orange, and so is the pick. Okay, I guess I can understand. It was camouflaged. Okay, and deck construction. I have nothing to side in. And now this is the moment of truth, okay? If we can beat this man, then we can grind on him, okay? If we grind on him, there's a chance we could get Mystic Plasma Zone, which would be very cool. Now we have to really hope we don't get bad like RNG. Oh. Rax, don't spend any extra money. Don't do it. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dawn of These Nuts. Got him. Hi there, Scarlet. We're using a different V2ing software, so I don't have the maid costume set up, so maybe don't do maid redeem this time. I don't have any of the other costumes like set up. Jello. Oh. Are my booba shaking like Jello? Yeah, we're using Warudo. As you can see, I'm moving around a lot more than I did with the previous software. Great, you're gonna get me all wet. My arm, what did you do to my arm? Ah. Owie. There's also new redeems that I'm kind of testing out. The water one's a little broken. Of course, I'll get you wet. Too late. Jello instead of hello. Are you Spanish? Of course. Only way I can on this platform. You replace your bones with fruit by the foot. That's not healthy for me. No, not Spanish. Yeah, I know you're. I know your general location, like the country. I'm just joking. DMs are better. Dual monsters? Yeah, DMs are better probably. 14 versus 14, and he has a lot of macro. That's concerning. Your general location is D nut. How about bend over? What to do? What to do? What if I summoned another Mystic Tomato? Do you think he would expect that? He expected it. Dang it. He got me. He got me, chat. I was such a fool. I was a maiden in love, and now I'm a maiden that's dead. Frick. Alright, I'm gonna end my turn. And the Alicia plushies one doesn't work for some reason. I'm not sure. Bend over is my gender care position. Dude, I go to that person sometimes. The sticker star one does work, I think. I don't know why the plushie one doesn't work. It's supposed to throw plushes at me, but yeah, I don't know. Don't give a command like that if you don't expect it to happen. I don't. I expect no consequences. I am free of problems. I am virtual. IKEA because of how much I want plushie. The big old freaking the shark. You need weed though. Right. Do they have weed light? Where it just makes you a little bit high? Alright, well, that's it for my turn, I guess. I already have the small one. I kind of want big shark too, but I already have shark at home, which is Lucy. Shark at home? Dude, I just got attacked by a fucking red. What is it? I think you need less weed. Didn't say that completely. Looks like a red grimace is what destroyed my thingy. Like time to go heat Chancellor Shepherd. Oh, beat. Sorry. I need to change the font color again. I thought you were saying that it was time to go into heat. I was like, yo, you saying that on main? Gee willikers. Alright, 19. That's pretty dope. I will summon you. Shark at home is better than Shark at the store. Yeah, exactly. Shark at home is slippery when wet, yo. All right, there we go. We are so strong. I think this is it, guys. I think we're actually gonna beat level 7. We were stuck at 6 and now we're at 7, and soon we'll be at 8. That's how numbers work. Okay. Next time somebody asks you to count to 7, you can do it. Oh god. Ow. Ow, my arms. 6, 7? There was a joke that anytime somebody says 6, 7, you have to 69. And we're not streaming on the website where you can do that. So, we 6'9", actually. 6'9". All right, here we go. He's got 500 life points left. Do you think Lord of the Lamp can finish him off? I think so. Thank goodness we didn't have to see his Dark Magician. His attack points are too high. Unbelievable. This show went from a guaranteed blockbuster to a total bomb. Man, just like the Borderlands movie. Here we go. Ooh, Dark Witch, she hot, yo. And then the Cheerful Coffin. Laughing Coffin. Do that with your based Asian wife. Only if she wants to. Perhaps. Alright, the Cheerful Coffin, guys. You can discard up to 3 monster cards in your hand to the graveyard. Wowzers. The Dark Witch is actually a light monster. Did you know that? Okay. Alrighty then. As we beat Arcana, and because we beat him in the triples, I want to try him again in single duel to prove that we can take him out. Because he didn't have like 8k life points, and neither did I. I've been waiting for you to arrive. I'll make sure this duel is one you'll remember for a long, long time. Fist. Okay. Paper. Dang it. Paper again. Dang it. He scissored me. He scissored me on YouTube, of all places. That's your hot Filipino wife. Fair. I miss her too. She sounds nice. I don't know where the wasp went, by the way. Hopefully it went outside, or at least left your room to go explore your house. Why is Alicia not running for president of Vtuber United States? I'm not old enough. Yeah. Sorry, not old enough to run. Plus, running just seems like a lot of work. I'd get tired. Less scary than the spider. Yeah. In a way. I think usually like wasps will just be like leaving you alone. They just want to hang out. But spiders, they're unpredictable. They could be trying to steal your VCR. You have to watch out for VCR stealing spiders. He works for and is the co-founder of Chimera with you. It's much better than being president of Vtubers. Exactly. The American branch. Well, I guess just North American. Can't stop bricking in this stupid card game. No, you can't. It's impossible. God, man. What deck are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, shit. Widespread ruin? Wow, way to ruin my day. What an idiot. Okay. Man, I feel like I've been playing forever and it's only been 26 minutes. They made you go first, forcing you to play Zane, Truesdale, OJ, OG Cyber Dragon deck. Good luck with that. Yeah, you don't want to go first. Have you tried believing in the heart of the cards? Harder. Harder. We got our shark under the highway bridge, down by the river, and a mattress that glows like a disco ball under dark light. What more could you want? We also have a van down by the river. I used to be owned by this like comedian from I think Canada, but it's just sitting there, so it's mine now. He used to live in a van down by the river. God rest his soul. All right, here we go. We attacking Komori Dragon. He knows he's God dang it. Him and his life gain is ridiculous. Why is chat like on this not being updated? What the frick? Second. Chat. Come back to me, chat. There we go. Something funny happened last night before your wife and you went on a date. She asked for the razor. She didn't say a razor of hers. She's in the shower and plugged in the electric one. Did she get electrocuted? You probably don't want to electrocute your wife. I think it would be a bad idea. Cyber Dragon, Dreer and Vier and Core, but none of the XYZs. You don't even have Cyber Twin Dragon. You can't even start digging in your butt twin. Your twin Cyber Dragon. Anyway, I'm gonna summon this Disc Magician. Oh no, my Disc Magician just fell in a fucking pothole. Damn it. When is the government gonna fill in these potholes? As an electrician or, well, apprentice since for about a year. I highly suggest you don't electrocute people. I agree. Liquid Rax said no, but she called me a dummy. And you laughed because she knew I was sleepy and high. Yeah, I wouldn't. No, that's a bad idea. Also, that mouth it has about to make people in chat act up. Good luck with your Cyber Dragon deck, OG Cyber Dragon deck. I feel like that deck would just be nothing but bricks. So you can shock people, just not deep fry them. Kick Arcana's ass, Alicia. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna do it for you, alright? I'm gonna summon my ground attack pounder, dude. How much attack you got? 14. Why do you show up if you have 1,400 attack points? What are you, stupid? Stupid? Yeah, let's kick his ass. This man's a freak, alright? He did not deserve the love of the woman that loved him or something. And boom, cyber reflect unit coming in clutch. Wowzers. I don't know if I've ever summoned that card before. I want to though. Or it's trap card. Isn't there one that you make using that? I forget. I want to make the like cyber laser dragon or whatever. That one looks cool, even if it is hard to summon. All right, let's finish off Arcana. Fuck me. All of the haunted. That's cheating. Gamble. Okay, he got tails. I don't know what that did. I don't read in this channel. All right. We will finish him off in 2 attacks. He wanted it to take longer. Naughty, naughty. Do y'all ever call people naughty when they do something wrong? I feel like that's perverted to do. I don't think you should do that unless you're coming on to them, you know? That's just my prerogative. Yeah, screw that. It's too difficult to get out. It gives... I mean, it looks cool, you know? And it just gets the, like, aura points. Alright, here we go. I looked up a guide before to tell me, like, what each character gives me. Are you happy? My head's on backwards now. You're lucky I'm a necromancer. You're lucky. But I looked up a guide before and it says, oh, that's actually pretty good, that he can drop Mystic Plasma Zone. You're so lucky I'm a necromancer, else that might have hurt. Alright, Illusionary Gentleman. He is going right in the deck. 1,500 and he's a dark monster. He's gonna synergize really well with the rest of the deck, I think. So 1,500. He can go right here. Creature swapped his Cyber Ogre #2 for Cyber Dragon Core. Who the hell is using Cyber Ogre #2 in this era? Oh god, no. I might just take this one out. Okay, and then we have another spell card. We just got our first, like, really decent equipped spell card. Chancellor Shepherd. I need to discuss your annual door hinges. Excuse me. Okay, we will put this in. We could get a third Aquamador. That is a thing we could do. It would technically be better than having Mystical Elf, because we have stuff that hurts light monsters. Yeah, Lucy doesn't have doors. She tried to get a door, but she didn't get a door. I think I am going to take out something. I don't know what, though. I mean, it's honestly just better than the shit we have right now, but we need more spell cards in the deck, so I'm... Bleh. Bleh. Ow. He dislocated my shoulder that time. Alright. Alright, I see you, chatters. I see you. You want me to go to dual triple now. So we have Esperoba. Wonder if it's possible to get Mirror Force in this game. I think so, isn't it? It'd probably be like, it would probably be... you know what? Let's save real quick, and I'll check my other profile to see if I ever got Mirror Force. I think it's in the game. I did save. Pretty sure. Let's go check. Let's check my Sophia one. That's the one I beat the game for the first time with. If we check my deck, I have a bunch of things, but no Mirror Force. You have so many broken spell cards. Damn, this looks good. Man, I wish I could play this deck right now, though. Geez, I'm stuck in the weeds right now, trying to get a good deck made. But I don't have Mirror Force, unfortunately. I'm sure it's a thing you can get, though. It has like over, I think like 1,000 cards, so surely it's got to be there somewhere. So who do we want to grind? I'm not sure. Maybe Esperoba? Maybe we could get Genzo. That could be cool. Oh god, that's the sticker star. Bam, get hit with a sticker. It does make the screen flash. Maybe we'll keep Esperoba. All right, let's try and duel him. My life point total has gone up again. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Bad. Bad, Lucy. You're getting me too wet. You want to fight Brock Lesnar in an MMA fight? All you gotta do is just punch him in the gut, in the gut before. Gosh, my tongue. You got me too wet. Yeah, if we could get Genzo, that'd be fantastic. But I was gonna say, Liquid Rax, all you'd have to do is just punch him in the gut. Because I think he had like an injury there before, whenever he was in MMA before. And he had to have surgery and he had to quit for a while. And when he came back, I think opponents were still like punching him in the gut to target that weak point. So you could probably win if you do that. Just need to get super duper strong. Do something about it. I will eventually. You better watch yourself, Lucy. You're on thin ice. All right, I'm gonna summon Dragon Zombie and stop stalling. And I'm gonna play Black Pendant for the first time. First time in this save. All right, my turn's over, and I'm going up against Loomis and Umbra. Okay, all right, that's what you get in Discord. Being on ice would kill me. I'm cold-blooded. Well, you know what you did wrong. All right, I'm gonna attack that face down, and it's a negate attack. Boy, it got translated into hay. Crazy. Teasing me with a good time. Won't be a good time. It'll be the opposite of a good time. Loomis and Umbra. They're both pretty lame. At least they look cool, kinda, with their like masks and their like dueling strategy of working together is pretty neat. I'm gonna summon a Cyber Soldier. And they can just suck a that. Let's see, can I show you the worst opening hand ever? Keep in mind, it's a forced deck and not one you made yourself. You could post a screenshot of it in the Chimera Discord server. Alicia, can I ask a question? You may ask a question. Was that your question? I'm all ears. Get it? Get out of here. What's your question? Oh, Shart. Mystical Space Typhoon. That's not nice. I'm gonna play this in response. Does the VTuber model move with you? Do you wear VR glasses or something? It just uses my webcam to track my body movement and stuff in my mouth. Bleh. Though if I want to toggle between like certain emotions, I think I have to do like Alt F1. Nope, that's not it. Not now, actually. I think it's God, I think I fucked up something. I think it's Alt 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's something to switch between. He's too poor to use. Yeah, you're right. You broke your favorite racks. No, not my racks. I broke something off screen, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm too broke. But you can fix that by getting a subscription to my Twitch. Only half of the money goes to me, the other half goes to Twitch, which is unfortunate. You cannot silence me, Lucy. I will continue playing Yu-Gi-Ohs. I'll just eat it into the old server and make sure to not put it in the wrong place. Okay. I mean, you could just put it on the Chimera server if you want. If you're in it, if you're not afraid. Milk flavored Mountain Dew. Ew. That's disgusting. That sounds nasty, homie. Why would I, a man chosen by fate to bear the Millennium Item, lose to a peon like you? Who's he gonna pee on? Ow. Ow. Ow, my arm. Why is it always that arm that gets fricked up? You don't want to just put it in general, it seems odd. No, there's odder things in general chat, trust me. There's stranger things there. Stranger Things. The show. Alright. I summon Gemini Elf in attack mode. Merrick. Alright. Oh yes, Royal Decree. Yeah, I'm glad I have it. I have it because it was in the starter deck. Thank goodness. Sure. Mother trucker. You hacking man. He morphing jar number 2'd me. Now my Lord of the Lamp is face down. His ass is exposed. Oh no. Regeki. That's lame. I wish I had my freaking anti-Regeki trap card. That would come in clutch right there. Surprised he's not attacking me directly. It might be another morphing jar. He might be trying to get me hooked on morphine. Free goat format. Yeah, this game came out in 2004, I think it was. And there's the morphing jar. I predicted it. Unfortunate, I'm losing my Witch Apprentice, however. And if I had the Thorn card, that'd be good. He would have lost 1,000 life points. Man, there it is. A little late, a little late. Okay, well, main phase 2. I'm gonna set this card, and I think I'm gonna pass. Next turn, if he sets some more trap cards face down, I'm gonna activate Harpy's Feather Duster, so we can get a lot of mileage out of it. Ah, you fricker. You hacking man. Okay. It is back row next turn, yes. Ow. Lucy's being bratty. Shard. That's not good for me. Ow. Ow, ow. You just wait. You just wait until you stream later tonight. I'm gonna spam a lemon and strawberry throwing emote. And you are gonna feel the pain. The pain of being in pain. That one wasn't you. Oh, it's Scarlet now. No. No. If you do that again, I'm gonna say something rude about Zane. Don't do it. Ow. I'm scared to ask Miss Rex. Lucy, I see that one was you. Ow. I need to increase the price because y'all are being silly. I'm not that thirsty. What, you streaming tonight, man? Are you gonna be mean to Hellkaiser? Yeah, I'm gonna be so mean. I know you sent for him. Don't force my hand. Okay, alright. You're forcing my hand. No! He has a magic hammer. Wow, that's unfortunate. He did get rid of that good monster card, however. God, dude. It's so fucked. That's so fricked. Man, alright. I'm bringing out my Mystic Tomato. But you tell that to Zane. Kinda looks like you're simping right now. Forcing your hand to do 360. A 360 no scope. Whoa. Ow. 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 Now I know how D-Tone feels whenever I think it's Zesty does a bunch of like sound redeems on his stream. Ow. You're hurting me. Don't make me increase the price. I'll do it. Okay. I got nothing, chat. I'm FaceTiming the wife on my iPad and watching you. Hi, Liquid Rax's wife. How you doing? Rax has been a good chatter today. He hasn't done anything wrong. Probably. Ow. That's it. That's it. I'm going on Twitch. You have forced my hand into all kinds of directions. I'm gonna have to fucking raise the price. Damn inflation. Alright, I'll go ahead and do something with my turn. I don't know what to do, to be honest. 1800's a bit of a problem. But I get to draw more cards if he kills my stuff, so I'm gonna set Aquamador and then just pass. Just desserts, really? That's it. That's it. I'm gonna have to Royal Decree. I don't want to take any extra damage. Alright, we have raised the price. You have caused a sin to occur. You have caused me to do something. Alright. I was meaning to actually up those prices anyway. Because we were just testing it out yesterday. Fun fact, her papers to become a US citizen were approved one day before everything shut down because worldwide lockdown in 2019. Yeah, that one future altering event we don't speak about. Let's play Mystic Tomato. You can't afford anything now. Well, I guess you're gonna have to watch. It's almost like you've been lurking just to farm points for stuff like this. Yeah, almost like that's what's been going on. From what from what Twitch said, you guys earn about 220 points per hour, so you could do it a maximum of 2 times with what you earn and still make a profit of 20 that we barely remember. He didn't break any rules. I don't know what's going on. You need to be on the purple platform. Yeah, watch my ads, please. I need revenue. YouTube hasn't been paying me. You're not the best with money, to be honest. That's fair. Who is? As soon as anybody gets money, it's like it's burning a hole in your pocket. Like, you could save it, but like then your brain goes goblin mode and it's like, what if? What if I just bought this random Steam game for $4? Well, since I'm here, I might as well buy fucking Silent Hill F for $70. Let's bring out the Komori dragon. No, Rax, it can't be that. That's too kinky. And it's a little unfortunate it has a dark attribute because I would like to play Witch's Apprentice, but I can't. Gonna have to set some things because my stuff's about to become full and I don't know what to do. I could really use my fucking tribute monster right about now. Our silly lizard brains were never meant to save. They were meant to spend it on cardboard. Yes, it's true. Did you know that Komori Dragon is originally called Devil Dragon in Japan? Am I a Komori Dragon? Devil, but yeah, close enough. Oh god, man-eater bug. Glad I'm a girl. Okay. No, my Aquamador. He just got kicked out the door. Okay, you really gonna attack with man-eater bug? Are you fucking loco? Would you eat a piece of uranium for $30? No. I need to spend it on furniture soon. True. You do need to do that. And I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, Whiptail Crow. Come on down. He's got magic thorns. That's unfortunate. That's very inconvenient for me. Really bad. Alright, I have dealt significant damage. Now he plays like Morphing Jar or anything that makes me discard, I'm gonna have a bad time. Well, actually, no, I do have my Royal Decree. What am I saying? Fine. Eek. Oh god, no. No. Might be dead, chat. Might be dead. I might be. No, is it just the active discarding or is it for each card? How bad is it gonna be? Well, fuck. Brain, listen. We don't have to worry about it. We have Royal Decree. God, my brain. Alright. Do you have to worry about fucking decking out? I have 3 cards left. Mamma mia, card destruction in this decade? Who can afford it? Alright, I'm gonna have to start swinging away because we have 3 cards left in the deck and I really don't want to fucking this. I don't want to deck out. No. There'll be a deck. That won't help me. That one will. Kinda. I can equip it to my door. My Aqua Rex. Alright, 15 against whatever. Alright, well, GG guys. It was a good game. Good game. Good game. I'm gelatinous of my wife. Her co-worker's birthday is today and she's eating ice cream cake. I'm gelatinous of her too. That does sound nice. Oh god. You tried, Alicia, yeah. The game was rigged from the start. The game was rigged from the start. This is unfair. This is not fair. Shart. No, my queen! Man, what are the odds of my Cosmo queen being on the bottom of the deck? Geez, I still have 3 cards left. It's something. Yeah, I know, I'm just being silly. Just being silly with an autocorrect. Fudge. Alright, I'm gonna set 2-pronged because, I don't know. The wasp came back. The wasp came back. Thought it was a goner. That's unless you subscribe. Yeah, that would require you to spend money though. On this little red woman on your phone screen or TV screen. Guess your queen is a bottom. Yeah, well, maybe she switches it up sometimes. You know, like she'll be like, "Yo, I can be dominant sometimes." Okay, why can I not summon? Wait. Eh? Wait. Did I just summon? I got distracted by chat. Ain't nothing wrong with being a bottom. True. Thought you were a top. I am a top. I am. I'm on top of the world. And for like the longest time, I would get like top and bottom, sub and dominant thing would be mixed up, even though I guess it's pretty obvious. I'm so cooked. I'm so dead. You're calling BS on that? No, I'm a top. On top of me. Exactly. See, chat. I am a top. I'm on top of the food chain. You only have 2 cards left in your deck. I don't think miracles are happening right now. He's got Regeki. So I'm gonna get sent back to like fucking square one. Not a top. You wanna see, huh? You know what? I'm gonna start streaming on the Black and Orange website. I'll prove you all wrong. I'll prove you wrong. Is that what you want? Good. Oh yeah, I remember. I prove it. Pics or it didn't happen. There is art of me. That's private. Fudge. I don't think I got this chat. This isn't fair. How could I a cyber jar? God damn it. I am so tired of this shit. And attack mode. You die today. Almost. Fuck. Tisk. Don't fucking tisk me, you son of a... I will beat you up. I will call you a bottom. You see chat? Oh, by the way, I can move. Just pretend I'm not about to lose. Oh. Womp womp womp. Womp womp. I am a bottom, so yeah, I know you are. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. I can smell there's a bottom in the chat. Two bottoms? That's absurd. How many bottoms are in here? Your punishment is far from over. You've only witnessed a small glimpse of my power. That sounds kinky. Yeah. Bottom dweller. There's a bottom right there, chat. In a world of bottoms, somebody has to be a top. And that's my fucking burden to carry. Thank you. You know, you could thank me for it. I gotta fight these fuckers again. Get fisted. Auto fister style. You have a lot of proof. Lucy, what proof? I've seen no proof. Damn bottom dweller. Fucking card pool. That mean the game is calling me a bottom? I sure hope not. It would be wrong. It would be wrong. Does a bottom play fucking Millennium Shield? I don't think so. Okay, alright. We're playing Lord of the Lamp. Lord of the Flies. Alright, I am my turn. Y'all about to watch Lunas get clapped. Unless he does the clapping, then I'm in trouble. Activate spell card. My anti-Rigeki card. How did he know? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's playing his iconic card. Holy shit, bro. Alright, we need it to be at least a 2 or a 3. If it's a 3, we're golden. Okay, well, we're at least crashing. That's something. Ain't nothing wrong with crashing and burning in a video game. Alright, I gotta get rid of that. Let it happen, fool. Okay, that's garbage. That's a little annoying, and that's super annoying. How dare you take 500 life points from me? Your favorite fruit. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Cut to like me trying to push Lucy into like a fruit squeezer. Say so? No, we don't do that here. Okay, barrel imp. Alright, I play feral imp in attack mode. Y'all didn't see that coming. I mean, I could have done something else, but it would have actually worked. Right, I attack your face down. It's a Mask of Darkness, which means he gets a trap card back from the graveyard. You're squeezing me enough already. You just wait. I got powerful thighs from like riding an exercise bike every night. There's like a submission that the Undertaker did before. I think it was called like Hell's Gate or something. Where you basically like choke somebody out with like his knees, or not his knees, but his thighs. That's basically what I'll be doing. Watch out. Watch out. And the Undertaker is a wrestler. I attack with Feral Imp. It's GG, fool. No problems here. New redeem up on my channel, by the way. The one I was trying to set up before the Ghost Runner stream. There should be a redeem for like 1,000 points that makes you have to just quit playing your game and just switch to Ghost Runner for like 10 minutes. If... Oh god. Rax, you should probably sleep. You should probably get some sleep. And once again, get checked for freaking sleep apnea. I keep telling you. Kinky. Yes. Yes, very kinky. For drunk streams where I drop what I'm doing to draw a viewer request. I need to do that one of these days. Man, I still want to do some kind of party game with everybody in Chimera and all of the like viewers that are in Chimera Discord server. Do some kind of party game, but there's none that are free. The only one that's free is Gartic Phone, and I don't know if y'all want to play Gartic Phone again so soon. It's only been 2 months since the last time I played it. I got that itch. I'm scratching my forearm vigorously. And I played Gemini Elf. Gemini MILF. MILF Alert. Jackbox is free for all but one player. That's true. I don't own it though. Can we play WWE 2K26? I don't own it. I don't own it. I forget which one it was that my friend worked on. They worked on one of the wrestling games. I think it might have been the WWE 2K24, maybe 25. No, it's probably 24. Pretty cool. Big yippee moment. I can't say names probably, but they worked on the animations in the game. I think it might have just been like the never mind. I also just lost my equip spell card. That's so sad. He used a mystical space typhoon on a fucking spell book. This man is freaking trash. God, we're about to have a bad time. I already know it's gonna be bad, whatever he does. Whatever he does to me. We just gotta get past him so that we can get to the next duelist. You can get to Esperoba. Only one of us can have green hair, right? And it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. I complete my turn. And I was trying to look on YouTube to see if there were any like dances or like free animations you could get in the like Warudo store, and I didn't see anything really. Damn it. How dare you. You son of a gun. We got a Cosmo Queen. We could summon Mystic Tomato. Kinda want to. What I'm thinking about doing is crashing with my Gemini MILFs and then attack directly for 14. It's unfortunate that I have to do this, but I gotta do it. Win. Somebody's gotta be a winner, and it might as well be me. Complete turn. I've been sitting for too long. My back is all fricked up. I've been sitting like a shrimp for like so many hours, and he just summons another one like it's not even anything. Dude. He might not even need to like make me like deck out this time. He could probably just beat me up. He can beat me up and steal all my lunch money. Alright. What will I draw into? Feral Imp. I'm about to go Feral. You know, it'd be great if we had Summon Skulls. That would fit our dark deck, and it would be a 1 tribute, and that'd be fantastic. Fudge. Alright, I'm gonna go defense mode. And defense mode, yes. Hopefully he attacks the Mystic Tomato. If he attacks the Mystic Tomato with just 1 monster, then we could get out our Cosmo Queen. Okay, he's set. Son of a bitch, he knew I wanted to keep 2 monsters on the field. I want a tribute, please. Ah, jeez. We got a Firecracker. Wow. 7. Maybe I need to put this back in attack mode in order to get him to target something else. Perhaps. I'm gonna set Lord of the Lamp, and then I'm gonna attack that face down. It might be a man-eater bug. No, it's just a white magical hat. Wow. That's garbage. Wow. Alright, I complete my turn. Y'all remember when Yami Bakura used white magical hat in the episode where they used their dual spirits, or where they used their soul cards? That's what it was called. See, speaking of soul cards, there's Taya's soul card. What happens when I play it? Fucking rips the card in half. That's what I would do, given the chance. Tempt fate. Alright, I'm gonna set this. And I'm gonna attack the face down. And it's Magician of Faith. Who would have guessed? Wow. Alright, Mystical Space Typhoon isn't so bad. We're just lucky we got it out of the way early before like he used Regeki and then he could get it back. Okay, alright. I don't like what I'm seeing right now. There, I fixed it more, so now you can abuse me with a bat. What if I don't want to abuse you with a bat? That seems too painful. Maybe whenever you're being the H word. Have to do it then. I gotta do it to you. Now, what would be peak is if we played a light deck, so that we could just counter all the dark decks in this game. D-Tone would like it. Probably. D-Tone can't talk back because he's not watching right now. So everything you say must be true. If it weren't true, he would say something. Alright, I'm going to defense mode. I really need something in order to end this freaking duel. If he could just not attack me. Just don't attack, dude. He's attacking. Damn it. I really don't like that. You're being rude to me, dude. Okay, well, something's gonna end up dying, unfortunately. I could do a Komori Dragon so that it's less damage. But what if I need a Komori Dragon later? It's a catch. I'm pretty good on life points right now, so I might just do a Witty Phantom. He's definitely gonna destroy that. Okay, I'm out of options. I do have a one tribute that could help this situation, and that's okay, that helps. The one I'm talking about is the Millennium Shield. That would be helpful. Okay, and wow. Any more suggestions what you can hit me with? I'll have to get back to you on that. I gotta think. Gura plush. I don't know if you can do that. Just throws Gura plushes at you. Wouldn't be such a bad thing. An eBay listing of a Gura plush for $100. Oof, that hurt. Okay, well, I am fucked. Arky's Feather Duster, Lemon Pepper. Damn it! Why couldn't I have gotten this sooner? I got it sooner than we could have lived happily ever after. You already bought one of those, yeah, but you could be hit with one. We could throw plushes at you now. Alicia plushies, except it actually works. That's unfortunate. Well, I don't have a counter for this, so I think Merrick is literally gonna beat me again. Because I don't have any options. Like, I can't do anything to stop this man. I mean, I could summon this and then at least attack something. Maybe it'll be a morphing jar or a morphing jar number 2. God damn it. It's a Magician of Faith. How many, does he have? I thought that card would be limited. All right, I complete my turn. Fine, gamer. I guess you're my little Yugioh. Alright, now. Alright, at least we're gonna get some cards off of this. Maybe drawing might help me. Duraigumo do help me, that is true. I'm gonna have to Harpy's Feather Duster before I summon it, though, so that we know the coast is clear. And we got a black pendant. Hell yes. Let's play Harpy's Feather Duster. Destroy. Are you fucking me right now? He's fucking me. Wow, he had a summon skull in his hand. I guess I'm glad he got rid of it instead of summoning it. That's something. Alright, let's see if this is a trap hole. The trap hole, we die instantly. The mirror force, we die instantly. Alright, heads. There we go, that's one thing taken care of. I'm not gonna play my black pendant yet because he could still have like a something that could destroy it. Like that. Two-pronged attack probably would have came in clutch. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Well, that's probably GG. Okay, never mind. Wait, there it is. Alright, we're dead. Anteater bug. Glad I'm a girl. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Gonna add insult to injury by doing this to me. God damn it. Bowsers. Man, where can I get some monster revival cards? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Mm-hmm. God damn it. This guy is ruthless. Maybe it's just the AI is a lot more aggressive. Because sometimes in the like earlier duels, they will not attack you even though they could very well like wreck your shit. But it seems like he's just like out for blood. A wall chateau. Nice. Okay, I guess maybe we should duel Merrick first since he's posing a problem to us. And if we don't beat him again, I think we're gonna have to just go grinding and hope we get better cards. Paper again. Dang it, we got scissored. Hell no. I might get up and grab a drink soonish. Maybe now might be a good time before the duel starts. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some drinks. But you know, feel free to get up, stretch, grab something to drink, maybe something to eat, and I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hope y'all didn't miss me for too long. I'm here to play card games. Let's play Mystic Tomato. I got me a water bottle. And I stretched a little bit while I was up. Hopefully my back will be a little bit less terrible. Gosh, I was playing a gacha game and I was doing fishing in it and I got like a legendary fish, which was pretty cool. It was the first one I actually got. Yes, 6, nice, that's perfect. Get shit on, you fool. But yeah, it was cool. Had like a little bit of a special animation for like reeling it in, which made my brain like go ooh, serotonin. attack. Could you imagine if we just have no problem dueling this man? But then once we duel Umbra and Loomis, they're gonna give us like the worst time of our life. I could see it happening. Okay, that's a little concerning. Those face down cards. I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set a spell card because I feel like he might have something I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna go for the Disc Magician. Okay, alright. We got a Magic Thorns. That could do some damage. It'd be a shame if he had, you know, Morphing Jar or something. Nope, no Morphing Jar, really. Are you kidding me? Are we really gonna beat him? After, like, the amount of, like, horrible duels we had against him, we're just gonna beat him this easily? God, Umbra and Loomis are gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't they? Well then, I mean, at least we're getting past him. You set up another thing that's not abuse. That's good. I don't like abusing my friends. That would be not good. Nope. Why bother dueling? We know who's going to win. Bro, let your friend, let your boyfriend speak, homie. Don't speak for him. A new SFX. What did you download? Do you want it to be a surprise? Oh boy. Witch's Apprentice. So many options. Let's play Anti-Regeki. Set it face down. I do think I would have maybe summoned this. I don't know. Let's summon Dry Gumo. Maybe we can scare him. Getting it out on the field is nice turn one because I don't have to worry about any trap cards my opponent has, but he does have a Mystical Space Typhoon. We're getting into the era where every opponent is gonna have it. Sucks because I don't even have one copy of it, so I feel like, you know, it's kind of cheating. You know how much grinding I'd have to do in order to get one single Mystical Space Typhoon? A lot. A heckin' lot. I will go ahead and summon my Disc Magician. And I'm kind of considering playing Black Pendant. And putting it on my Disc Magician. Widespread Rune. God dang it. Oh, okay, well, it destroys the highest attack monster. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. I will complete my turn, I guess. Things are kind of going smooth, but it's a bit questionable if we're going to be alright. I don't know. They might be okay. I'm going to set the Skull Dice because it came in clutch last duel. It really helped turn the tide of everything. I think I'm going to summon Witch's Apprentice just so I can buff my dude. Okay, yeah. One slight issue is that we're also going to be buffing our opponent, so we need to be careful about that. Definitely don't want to lose any life points early on. Perhaps the Skull Dice might help if we do get attacked. We're not. Okay, cool. I think I know why the water emote breaks my model. I think it's because of the live 2D like stuff I downloaded and enabled. I think it's purposely trying to keep me like facing the screen and only turns so much. But because of the water thing, it like gets me all kinds of freaked up. So I think that might be what's going on. Or maybe my model's just not made to do it, perhaps. I was gonna have it set to chat trigger, but Twitch keeps changing things. I set to an actual emote. Does that work? Alright, I'm gonna attack. And we are able to bust through. No problem here. Maybe that's why it's conflicting. Perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna attack. There we go. Nice. This is impossible. How could the dream team lose? It don't work, so I had to make it a redeem again. Only 1 point. Are you sure you don't want to up the price to like, I don't know, 50 or 100 so that people don't just spam it? Because you gotta be careful about that sometimes. Have things free. You don't mind it being spammed. Okay. I'll clip this moment in my mind. My mind palace. Alright. Cosmic energies flowing through my veins. Give me insight into the great unknown, and laws of the universe guarantee I will emerge victorious. I thought it was a big no-no to like start a sentence with and. Unless that's supposed to just be one long sentence he was just trailing off on, and in that instance, it's kind of run-on sentence, perhaps. Esmeralda, your head's so big, but your brain's so small. That gets thrown. If it's still an issue, you'll put a cooldown on it. Yeah, cooldown might be a good idea. We'll see. We can play it out, see how it goes. Great, I am going to attack. I'm actually going to turn up the sound on my computer so I can hear the game music a little bit better, because I do have a fan on in the background. Hopefully that doesn't change OBS somehow. Robo would have loved the existence of galaxy types in Rush Duel. Are you sure? He might be like a Yu-Gi-Oh boomer like me, where he's afraid of new things. New things scare him. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, complete my turn. I still very much like the soundtrack for this game, so if you haven't heard it, I'd say check it out. It's pretty good, just vibing music. I think this game is underrated. I am going to summon my beautiful headhuntress in attack mode. Okay, let's attack that face down, and it's a giant soldier stone. I can't get through that, unfortunately. Now we might be a little fucky-wuckied right now because Jinzo only one tribute. Don't worry, I hate Galaxy because I have literally no idea what a galaxy is. Damn it. Fucking mystical space typhoon. Oh, rest in peace, Royal Decree. Unfortunate time to be alive. Okay, he's bringing out another, and he's tributing. Oh god, he put something face down. He tribute set. That's scary. Oh no. What could it be? I don't know. I mean, whenever I would play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, I would. God damn it, I'm to attack. Not talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, got distracted. But whenever I would play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and do the like rush duels or whatever, the galaxy cards kind of look cool. I don't feel like. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's enough cards to make like a bunch of different decks. It kind of just feels like you just have like the main good like meta decks. I don't know. I still hate in Duel Links how like you can only have like one limited card in your deck, or you can only have two semi-limited cards. I think that's dumb. I think it shouldn't be like that. Taking away my fun toys. Alright, let's attack this face down. Call it wrong, lose half our life points. Nice. Alright, dark, earth, light. Alright, dark I mean. Oh jeez. I'm afraid to attack anymore face down, because we might lose life points. Ah, are you kidding me? Tribute to the doomed. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. What? Why did you destroy that? You know what? Don't question it. He probably did it because, like, if he destroyed my spider, then I wouldn't be losing, like, a shit ton of life points. Which, you know, could work out for him. However, I am in a bit of a pickle. I don't know what to do. You could summon Feral M. I guess I could start swinging away at his other face-down monsters. Hopefully its defense isn't too high and I call it wrong again. What? He summoned a Lamoon. I mean, it's hot as fuck, bro, but like, really? Is that what you meant to play, homie? Okay, we can get rid of that. We can actually do damage. I didn't think we'd be able to get to his life points, but here we are. We're at the gates of his city. I can see your Gyat. Your Gyat is exposed. Alright. He's got 200 life points left. Let's complete our turn. And next turn, the duel will be completed. Unless he does something I don't like, which is an option. Can I tribute? Alright, I summon Witch's Apprentice. Hopefully I don't live to regret this. Alright, let's attack with Jirai Gumo. And we call it wrong again. It was tails 3 times in a row. Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter. We did win. We finally beat the triple duels, which is nice to see. We just barely survived. Alright. Very good, very good. How could this be? I've completely lost contact with the cosmic energies from space. The cosmic energies from space. Wow. Ooh, yeah, can it is. I mean, the chorus of Sanctuary is kind of cool, but like, really, bro? That's all you have to give me? Nothing else? Alright, let's save. It's never a problem to save. We got 199 cards unlocked. We're gonna do a dual single, and we're going to test out Esperova. With his psychic powers, he can see everything in my hand. That sounds like cheating to me. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. Yes, of course. It is time to duel. You done messing with tits. Alright. It's a lot of fun to do that. You can just spend so much time just playing around with them. But at some time, you just gotta stop. Got stuff to do. Like Twitch interaction. Twitch. Why? Okay. That's fine. At least we get to use our super special awesome Just Desserts card for the first time, except not really. Why can I activate this? There's nothing on the field. Stop playing with mine, they won't grow. Damn. Guess I have a moral obligation. What are these fucking spell cards? What is this shit? What in the world was that fucking hand he had, dude? The hand was busted. Twitch integrated motherboard CPU. Summon the beautiful head huntress in attack mode. And I'm going to attack. Get attacked. Ooh. My hips don't lie. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. Wow, goodness. You got more Bepsi, by the way, that's good. Glad you got some Bepsis. Alrighty then. Okay, alright. I can summon my Komori dragon. Did you know, chat, that Komori stands for devil? Devil dragon? One thing about using Warudo tracking, it doesn't seem to track my eyebrow movement. Unfortunate. I like to do eyebrow wiggles every once in a while. The normal way, not the horn way. Uh-huh. Are you sure? I thought you said you only do it the sus way. 15. Might have to crash. Crashing and burning. I just had a diet soda. Cups are a thing. Yeah, I know, right? Last time you tried to do it the sus way. I didn't think there was another way to do it. But yeah, I just had a diet soda, so I'm drinking water right now to stay hydrated. Perhaps. Alright, battle phase. Lori Dragon. This music is good. Alright, it brings me back to a time long ago when this game was brand new and people who had an Xbox played it for the very first time, and they were like, oh my god, it's such a grind to get new cards. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Uh-oh. Really good he doesn't have an equipped spell card for that, so we would be having a problem. However, I don't have anything to attack over it. Now I do. Psych, mother trucker. I have 50 more attack points than you. I probably should just go ahead and activate this. Just in case. Yeah, I could use my Zentreya. I think it's a G Fuel, or it was one of those like energy drink cups that has Zentreya on it. I could use that to drink the Pepsi. I think the only game you owned on Xbox despite not having an Xbox was Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I think Yuka likes that game. Pretty sure. You would have to ask her if she ever showed up. Alright, let's attack. We'll let our Komori dragon finish things off. Hopefully we can get a good card from this that we can use in this deck. I'm being very specific so that the game knows what I want. Dueling is the only way to help your brothers. How about you get a job? A J-O-B. Vtubers when they hear job. Ah! Scared. Alright, well, we got another black pendant. That's pretty nice. I will put this in. I will shove it in. I probably should put it here. And now what to take out is the question. I think I'm gonna probably take out like some monster that's not even like a dark type. Like this one, even though it is pretty strong, it doesn't get boosted by like what our deck does. I'm gonna have to take it out. Okay, saving game. I guess our deck is gonna like multi-class into being a burn deck, because right now like the whole goal is just to do dark deck with Cosmo Queen being the focus. Ooh, a Shizu. Wait, no, that won't do the thing I wanted to do. I want to duel a Shizu last, I think. She might have some good cards for me. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Okay. I can't get what I want from her until much later, unfortunately. But I might as well duel her last. Alright, time for new triple duel. As you can see in the background, I guess his ace card is Dark Hole. He's gonna show us his Dark Hole, and I'm not gonna like it. Prepare for the most terrifying shadow game ever. I will plunge you into eternal darkness. My tum-tum feels much better, by the way. That's good. I'm glad. And your head is no longer in pain. It hasn't been for a while. I'm gonna look up something real quick. What are carbon monoxide poisoning symptoms? I wonder. Symptoms: headache, weakness, dizziness, nausea, vomiting, shortness of breath, confusion, blurred vision, sleepiness, loss of muscle control, and loss of consciousness. Do y'all have a carbon monoxide detector in your house, by the way? Since, you know, you got some fresh air outside. Just a little curious. None of those symptoms line up, but what don't they line up with, you know? Just slightly concerned. Friend bystander. You doubt that's it? Okay. Might be a good idea to get one at some point. Maybe you can somehow convince the old man to do that for the new place, so that'd be good. Yeah. Safety first. That's what I always say. gonna bring out another Mystic Tomato. How you like that, Yami Merrick? Ya frickin' cuck. Is it wrong to call him that? No. What he did to my Valentine, he ruined her character. He ruined her character, okay? She was never the same for the past few days. And I don't know. Could possibly be allergies, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows anything about medical science. I might have to do something kind of stupid. Y'all are gonna just have to accept it. Okay, never mind. I can't do the stupid thing. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, it's just jar of greed. Okay, and a gravity bind. Why have you done this to yourself? Why have you forsaken yourself? Okay, I will set Aqua Dork. Get wrecked, dork. So maybe that would be an issue with your bed. Perhaps. Oh god. Why are you doing this? You have trap card that won't let you attack. Yeah, you do sleep in your princess palace. This is a well-known fact for all. I am gonna have to sit and just look pretty. Sit down, young Alicia Mushies. Fudge. Dark hole. Dang it. Merrick Ishtar showed me his dark hole on stream. Dang it. That's all I do. Sit and be a pretty brat. True. He has taken damage. The first damage of many. Aha. I can not really do much. I still can't attack. I need to draw into my zombie dragon. Or dragon zombie. Dragon D's nuts. Because it's a 3-star, so it could swing under gravity bind. I just don't see the point of why my opponent is playing that card when it doesn't work for him, really. If I had, you know, spell destruction, I could get rid of it, but I only have like Harpy's Feather Duster, and that's 1 card out of 40. Jeez. Sit down. Stand up, mother trucker. I could summon the Witch's Apprentice and try beefing it up. The only issue is it's very weak. You know? But it might be my only option to at least have some kind of like autonomy in this duel. Some kind of say into what like is going on. Alright, 15, and then we're gonna play Book of Secret Arts and get her up to 18, and then we play Yami, which is gonna buff her up even more, and everybody else is gonna be getting buffed up, but it's at 2050 now, so that's enough to attack over most 2k defenders. He got Mask of Darkness. It's not nice. He could get back his Jar of Greed. Yep. Okay, I end my turn. Pray I do not extend my turn further. Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a gun. God, Odeon should have fucking tombstone pile drivered your ass. That would have fixed you real good. Whenever he just started showing like signs of being like evil, he should have just fucking tombstone pile drivered him. It would have fixed him. jar of greed. Yeah. Moving you guys in with me. It's possible. Need to move D-Tone and Silver in, and it'd be a Cannon Chimera. I feel like that D-Tone is sedentary. Is that the word? I don't think he would be willing to leave the Lone Star state. Oh, Fairy Box. That's ass right there. That is a whole lot of ass right there. He just has his ass on full display for everyone to see. Okay. You got tails. I don't know if that's good or not. It apparently didn't matter. Though he gets his Axe of Despair back. I don't love that. By a river, but there's a river close by. We can do our fishing in the river. So, is that place you're gonna be moving into? Are they okay with dogs? Because Ada's a dog, so some places aren't okay with having dogs. She is a bit of a rough houser though, so that might cause problems. Damn it. Is that good or bad? Also, that's bad for me. And the game is... Why'd the game lag? The Xbox is kinda hot. It's not too hot. As long as they aren't big, because the place is small. Yeah, and she is small. She is a Shiba Inu. Yeah, anytime we would bring Ada into Walmart, like as like a full adult, because if we're running out somewhere, sometimes we don't want to just leave her there alone, so we'll take her with us and we'll get her like a treat at the end. But like when we take her into like Walmart or some other like store, people be like, oh, look at that cute puppy, and Ada's probably like, not puppy, I am full grown adult. But she's probably like the same size as like big adult dogs, like they're puppies, I would imagine. All right, Blue be like that. Calls you short. One like on the stream equals me calling Lucy short. There's 3 on this stream. What do you know? Okay, we got a tails. Is that good or bad? It's good still. Is it always heads or does he choose? Yeah, it's our tails. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. It's my stream, but I don't make the rules. Okay, sorry, I had to check to see what was going on in Discord. Alright, I will attack again, I guess. How many times can I keep calling it right? Or him calling it wrong, I suppose. It's tails again. Nice. And a second gravity bind has hit the board, Madam President. Alright, I still haven't drawn into fucking dragon zombie. Unfortunate. It was Matt Foley, right? Sorry, I'm just looking at some things off screen. Alright, we've done even more damage. I guess I could have set and flipped Magician of Faith to get my equip spell card back. I could have done that. But now a new trap card has entered the field. It could be a third Gravity Bind. Purple thing to throw at me to fill out the Chimera colors. True. You could add grapes, I guess. There's purple fruit. You could throw an eggplant, though that might be a little too phallic shaped, perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna set this. And it's a jar of greed. Okay. It is GG unless something bad happens. It is GG Muri. GG. Give me strength. Beyond strength. Tisk tisk. You may have escaped from the darkness this time, but you cannot avoid the shadows forever. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I am not gonna have a good time against Odeon and Ishizu. I have low health, don't I? By accepting this duel, you've already fallen into my trap. Attack if you dare. Okay. That's my best Odeon impression I could do. Oh, my life points are fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I take a point of damage. Merrick just had that effect on my mind. I just felt like I was getting my ass beat, despite not getting my ass beat. Alright. Perfect card to draw into. Harpy's Feather Duster, bitch. Oh my god, Solemn, he's got the fucking magical thorns. He had a freaking mirror force. This man was packing heat. Egyptian heat, I guess. I was gonna make like a reference to Eddie Guerrero, his Latino heat, but Odeon's not Latino, so it doesn't work. But he's packing the heat at least. Fuck. Man-eater bug. You jerk. I'm gonna kick your ass. How dare you? I don't know. What all purple fruit could we throw? There's plums. Plums are kind of purple, right? Plums, there's eggplants, there's grapes. Everything else under the sun. Fruits or veggies, I mean. I will end my turn now. My life points are not looking very good right now. He is hiding in defense mode, surprisingly. We could, like, what if we magical thorned him to death, you know? Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. Gains life points. I wish I had some life point gain cards. That'd be great. I unfortunately have to defeat is, because if he puts it back in attack mode, I'm gonna have a bad time, and we're taking big damage. That sucks. Not a fan of that. Thanks a lot, Odeon, you freak. But perhaps I could use my skull dice. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say maybe if he attacked me, I could use skull dice and then kill it on his turn. Meow. How about a feral imp? He's pretty crazy. He goes sicko mode. You cannot escape my trap card. You son of a bitch. You are right. I can't. Alright, I'm gonna attack this face down. Probably take deflect damage. Oh. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna take 400. Yep. Alright, but I can attack with this card. Surely the coin flip will be in my favor this time. There you go. At least it's gone now. However, my monster is 500 points weaker, and Feral Imp has kind of been corrupted. He takes damage, at least. We could technically just chill and let the fairy box like do its work. Perhaps. It's 500 per turn. I could soften him up a bit, but then again, like if he tribute summons something, it's not gonna be a good time for me. Maybe I play Witch's Apprentice. You fucker. You fucker. This man with the burn damage. I kind of I thought about enabling this one Twitch point reward thing you can do. I had a suggestion where you could turn on like the user could request you to not curse for like 10 minutes straight. I might have to do that at some point because I curse so much. I have the mouth of a sailor. Ow. Ow, water. Ow, I guess I will drink water then. You're getting me wet again. Don't take that out of context. Alright, I attack again. Please. What if it asks you to stop being cringe? I can't. You all know I can't stop. If I stop being cringe, then who would voice all the characters in all these damn games we play? Ow. 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 Alright, I attack with my Feral Imp. Yeah, shart. Darn it. Okay, alright. Main phase 2, I've already summoned, so I will end my turn. Oh god. Chat requested me to do the Sesbian Lex reward redeem thing. No. I'm gonna have to call up somebody for a collab to fulfill the reward redeem. Fuck. Can't do this to me. Oh no. Oh no, I would hate that. No. Alright, how we doing? That's good. Oh, that's bad. I hate this. This freak. This Odeon freak. You see what he's doing to me. It's not nice. I will put that in attack mode. Attack mode, I guess. It's gonna get really awkward if he has something really strong. Gonna have a bad time. And Witty Phantom in attack mode. 7 tools. Anti-Regeki, my man, Torrential. Millennium Shield. Luminous Healer. Alright, I'm gonna kill you now for what you've done. Just do what I did. What did you do? Use the, like, quotation mark sign. 18. Hopefully we can get enough damage. He does have his fairy box, so swearing not funny. Stop. Really? I can't stop though. I want to stop, but it's just, it's engraved in my vocabulary. It's just there menacingly staring at me. Sorry, Odeon, it's your time to go to the Shadow Realm. Hi. Your strategy proves that you are a true duelist. Alright, Ishizu. Ishtar. She is a MILF. You all know it to be true. You are destined to experience defeat by my hands, and no one can defy their fate. Except, like, Seto Kaiba when he did that in the duel against you. Besides that, nobody can, like, get away from their fate. If you could change your fate, would you? I summoned a Gemini Elf. One in the chat if you would smash a Shizu Ishtar. Uh-oh. Chain energy. That's not good. One in the chat. 2 in the chat if you wouldn't. And if you say nothing, that means you would. That is your vote. 1. 3. 3's not an option. I see. Gryffindor is a person of culture. Ah, shit. Gonna have a bad time. Chart. Enjoy your life points. Loser. Yeah, she kind of hot with like the, I would say maybe that's aquamarine colored eyes, perhaps. They're pretty. He's pretty. Okay. I could summon Witch's Apprentice, and that would kinda help things. The only issue is this hurts. Black Pendant. I'm going to join the Black Parade now. What does it mean? Okay, I'm gonna give it to Gemini Elf. Hopefully, we'll be fine. You don't like the YouTube bot. 3 for smashing your friends. Is it wrong to smash your friends? If it's in like a loving way? You know, presses both of my index fingers together while like looking side to side. No. She's healing! She's out healing the damage! No. Dang it. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Monster Reborn. One way to find out. Come here. I can't. I'm stuck in a shadow game. Card games take priority. I have to become the queen of games. All over again. Prove my title. I have to be the very best. Just turn the light on. I can't. There's too many shadows. I can't fucking see. Okay. Get destroyed. Except I'm gonna take damage. But I should win. Unless she has gores in her hand. Do you think she has gores? You've activated my trap card. It's called No Fun For You. Alright, we defied our fate and we made the Yu-Gi-Oh! MILF very, very unhappy. Unfortunate. Thank you, for I gained something very important in this duel. You've provided a ray of hope to save us from the darkness. There we go. Alright, we gotta choose Slifer. And we got nothing useful out of it. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. This is a bunch of fucking tribute monsters that aren't good. You ate all of your chippies. That's good. But also sad that no more chippies until you get more. I have a mountain of chippies in the fridge right now that I want to consume. Yeah, none of that's going in. I don't know if I want to duel her again. I guess we could, just to keep up with tradition. We beat her in the triples, where we both had, you know, less life points than standard. So we have to make sure that we could actually beat her normally. It was sour cream and onions. It wasn't Doritos. I was about to say there's no sour cream and onion Dorito flavored, though that would be cool if they had one. I'm guessing you had Lay's, or maybe an off-brand Lay's. It's still funny that, like, Lay's, I guess, is feeling so insecure that they have to tell people, Ruffles, nice. They have to tell people that they use real potatoes in their potato chips. It's funny. And they also, like, it's on the back, by the way, there's like a new design for Lay's, and that literally says that it's made with real potatoes because they did a survey where people didn't believe it. They also changed the like design of their like baked chips. You've seen it? Yeah, it's kind of funny. They also for the baked chips, they made it where it says not fried, and under it, like, dude, who hurt you, Lay's? Why do you have to justify your existence so much? Who hurt you? Okay, let the attack happen. Now you're even more suspicious. I wasn't suspicious now, but now they got me thinking. Next, they're gonna put on the bag not poison, and then I'm gonna be like, are you sure? Pringles are less of a chip than Lay's, are they? They don't taste real. Like, made from anything biological. Like living ones. That's a problem right there. However, I can set a witty phantom. I gotta see if there's any like other insecurities Lay's has. If I get some different chips of them from them. I'm sure if they have like a sea salt one, they're gonna be like not made with real salt or like fake salt or whatever. made with real potatoes, but what else is made? Chemicals that turned the VTubers gay. No, that was the HP computer. You don't have sea salt lays. I think we do, it's just we don't get them very often because they taste different. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. He's a troublemaker. Do 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 do. I'm getting my turn. I just haven't gotten any lately, so I don't know if the sea salt ones have changed. Well, whenever I'm like at Kroger's, where I usually shop for groceries, because they usually have better deals than the other places that exist. The Doritos will usually be like on sale, so I'll get Doritos instead of other chips. Comes from the ocean. Everyone who works the ocean loves a good old chip. I do not know what to do. If I could get a 2K Defender set, then I would have been fine, but I did not get a 2K Defender. Do you see the problem? Perhaps, maybe the AI will just not attack me this turn. Maybe they'll forget that they can attack with swords up. We will see. We will see. Also, it's like the 2-hour mark. We're about like halfway through the stream. If you are new to my channel, maybe hit the subscribe button if you're new and you are enjoying what you see. Those are the only conditions. If you don't like it, I guess you could hit the dislike button, or you could just watch me out of spite. You know, whatever floats your boat. All right, a Shizu. She knew the day would come where we would have to face each other. It's almost like we faced each other 3 times. I do want to beat her because I want to see what else you can get from her, besides what we got in the triples, which was nothing. Just Desserts, Mystic Tomato, Dragon Zombie. These are some nicer cards. The Aquamador would have been golden last time, but we got nothing, unfortunately. Yeah. No, if hitting the subscribe button normally is not enough to do it for you, if we hit 500 subscribers, then I am going to have dinosaur chicken nuggets for the first time. I have never had them before, and I look forward to it. It'll be great. I'll be eating prehistoric nuggets. I'm gonna summon my dragon zombie. Alright, that's enough sell-outness. Alright, and I'm gonna try and kill that. I'm gonna take some damage though. Anytime I see Fire Princess out on the field, I have to get rid of it, because the burn damage could get out of control if you're not careful. Like if your opponent's playing nothing but like a life gain deck, then you're gonna be in danger. You will become a part of the endangered species list. And I will go ahead and play Black Pendant and put it on my Dragon Zombie, just so it's pretty strong, because I don't want to take any chances on her killing it with the Dark Elf. That Dark Elf she had last game, that one went crazy. Oh yeah, that would be cute. That would be cute to see. Perhaps. I hope one day you could get that. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. I don't think she's gonna stall me out. If she does now, I'm gonna look like a big old fool, but here we go. Attack. Aha, it was a dark elf. He's beautiful. You're beautiful. Oh boy. I think today after stream I'm gonna have to like work on in the VTuber mind trying to get YouTube shorts, because I'm planning on posting YouTube shorts again next month, from Wednesday to Saturday. Supplement my streams since I'm not streaming on those days, so you all could see me again. Boy, I don't know what shorts I'm gonna make though. I'll figure it out. Oh, dang it. I got greedy. I tried using Instagram to post like older shorts on there to see if like it's even viable to post on that platform, and no, it was not. Nothing happened. I got like 100 views, but 0 people liked, 0 people followed. No Instagram for me. Oh shit, I'm fucked, dude. You haven't had any short worthy things happen. Well, that's you gotta do what I did and just like pick a random VOD and just like skim through it. And if you find something funny, then you download the VOD from YouTube and then you put it into the DaVinci Resolve, and then you edit out that like 30-second clip out of like 4 hours, and then you post it for hopefully at least 1,000 views to make up for the effort. Ghost Runner crash out, yeah. You could have like the beginning of the short, like the first 5 seconds be like, wow, I love this game, I have a lot of nostalgia for it, and then like 3 hours later the crash out, you know. Man, I wish I had a laptop or something so I could work on things whenever I'm not at my main computer. I still am kind of tempted to get like the Apple new computers they made. What was it, the iMac Neos, I think. But like there's some turn-offs, like it only has 8 gigs of RAM, and the cooling on the CPU could be better. Those are things that make me not want to get it, but let's summon my Komori Dragon, and plus it costs more money than I currently have in my account. The M1 MacBook is better, but isn't that like an older MacBook or something? It costs more money. I did watch a video of somebody like water cooling that computer, the Neos laptop, and it was an abomination, and it wasn't at all practical, and it got a really high like score in Cinebench, I think it was, but somebody had posted a video earlier of them doing, I think, water cooling, and they actually scored higher than their water cooling, so the whole video is kind of a waste or a flop, some could say. It's cheaper and performs better. Okay, maybe I will have to look into that then. It'd just be nice if it also had 16 gigs of RAM on it, on the computer, one you're mentioning. Because 8 gigabytes is fine, but it's not very future-proof. And there's no way to upgrade the RAM at all, I don't think, on that. On the Neos. Alright, Slifer, please, good stuff. We got Mary, she's kind of cool. If we wanted to make a St. Joan deck, which we don't have the cards for that, or polymerization. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're not quitting or anything, I just, we want to make sure our game is saved. There, work, so they don't need as much RAM. I guess that's true. But what if I also wanted to play video games on my work device, Alright, we unlocked level 10 triple duels. We got fucking Merrick again. 3 duels in a row. We got Joey, we got Mai. And get an AMD laptop. I don't know how much those cost. Do I have either of those unlocked already? I don't have Joey. Joey might be worth grinding. Then again, Mai might be worth it. I don't know what cards any of them have. Maybe let's put Joey first and last, and then we're gonna duel Merrick, because Merrick, usually a pain in the ass. But what is the storage space on it? It's gonna be like, we only have 128 gigs of storage space. All right, you annoying fool. You annoying fool. You see how you like it when I send your soul to darkness. I'm gonna choose paper. Get papered, fool. M.2 and upgradable. That's good. That's good. What to do? I'm gonna play Skull Dice and perhaps even a Mystic Tomato. I don't know. Maybe we'll just start off strong with a Jirai Gumo. Possibly we could bait out a Regeki or a Dark Hole. Hell, he could even steal my monster and tribute it if he wanted to. It would hurt. Better off streaming your games from your rig. Yeah. I wouldn't be streaming on it, I don't think. Unless somehow the internet at Yuka's place was good enough for at least 1080p streaming. I guess I could go down to 720. But alright, I think I will summon a Fire Kraken. She's a Fire Kraken. She's the love of my life. Alright. Bam. Fire Kraken attack. Oh, it's a meteor bug. Skull Dice will not save the day right here, no. Go ahead and I guess call heads. I'm still confused why he chose not to destroy the Jirai Gumo. I wonder if the AI is programmed to be like, hey, if they keep Jirai on the field, they might burn life points, and less life points equal me most likely winning. I wonder. So I feel like Jirai Gumo would have been the better target to hit. Of course, I might hold off from using him because, well, the potential life point loss is kind of scary. Getting my life points cut in half. To go anymore, so the M1 MacBook would be fine for me. Waiting for its price to drop a bit more. I wonder if there's any used ones that would be cheaper. then you have to worry about what that person was doing with it before. You got it. Alright, Komori Dragon, come on down. Ah, that sucks. You jerk. God dang it. 1,500 life points just gone in the blink of an eye. Alright, at least he didn't play Horse Raider in attack mode. Alright, I'm gonna attack with Komori Dragon. And I could attack with this, but I'm scared of having my life points cut in half. We wouldn't want that to happen now, would we, chat? I didn't think so. Okay. Magical Thorns could be nice. I will check. Do I have any spell cards in the grave? No. Alright. I'm gonna summon Lord of the Lamp in attack mode. Go into battle phase. Act with Komori Dragon, maybe. Probably, maybe not. 14, that would be 28. That wouldn't be enough to win. Unless I risked it all with Dry Gumo. Big energy. New. Jobs asks for 3k. God, that's a bit ridiculous. That's a bit too much, some could say. I'll go ahead and attack. Amazon asks 500. Interesting. I wonder if those listings from Amazon could be trusted. Okay, I'm gonna risk it all, I guess. I probably shouldn't. Nope, we were fine, I guess. And we saved ourselves a turn, which who knows what Merritt could have done if we let him have another turn. I lost. But the magic of my Millennium items. There's no way I lost. Yeah, well, life point 0, so I guess you lost. Oops, got your life points. Go ahead and duel me. I can use a good laugh. Okay, Mai. Be that way. Be a jerk if you must. Okay. There's road work. All I smell is tar. Yikes. Not good. Boy, nothing like fresh tar to smell in the morning. Maybe close your window. You don't have to breathe that in. The oldest Yu-Gi-Oh game I have is Duelist of the Roses. That's a good one too. I like that one. I have it on PlayStation 2. I actually own like 2 copies of it. Because I like lost one copy. I misplaced it and asked one of my friends that I was in school with, and he was like, yeah, sure, you can have a copy of one. And then he just gave it to me, and that was pretty cool. I don't know how much they go for now, but maybe he missed out on potential money. This is dangerous. If we do that, we will cook. You don't want a cooked lemon. Oven roasted fish. Okay, I'm really glad that the game doesn't know how to do math. Because if it played that card in attack mode, we would have been in danger. We would have been put on the endangered species list. I'm not sure which is the oldest game I own of Yu-Gi-Oh. Hmm. It might be this game, perhaps? How old is Duels of the Roses? Or it was the same console generation, but yeah. Well, let's summon our Cyber Soldier. I have a bunch of the World Championship Edition Yu-Gi-Ohs, but they didn't start until 2004. There was a 2003 game that's pretty much just a World Championship game, but it's called Worldwide Edition. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's on Game Boy Advance. And it came out 2003. That's impossible. How could I possibly lose? Another wasp came into your room? No. No. A wasp flew around my room. Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place. In a duel, right? In a duel. Right? It got stuck behind the curtain, so I got it with an anti-wasp shoe. Bam. You got it with an anti-tank rifle, aka shoe. Alright. Rest in peace, wasps. You could have captured it and released it back outside, and then it would have came back in. You could have done that. Joey is a little scary because he's Joey Wheeler. I'm gonna set a card face down for now because we don't know what he has. Okay, I guess there was no reason to worry, but I mean that card is kind of strongish. I was just expecting like Goblin Attack Force or something. Gorblin these nuts. How much attack you got? Okay, 15. All right, that's not a problem. I can play my Witch's Apprentice, which will boost all dark monsters on the field. And that's not all. I'm gonna play Book. I'm gonna play Black Pendant, and I'm gonna give it to my Witch's Apprentice to kind of keep it safe. And Book of Secret Arts. In case people aren't familiar, it is very difficult to like grind for cards, so that's why we're using some cards that you probably wouldn't put in your deck. So yeah, be aware of that. Normally I wouldn't put Book of Secret Arts in my deck. Yeah, I probably would have done that as a kid, and in fact I think I did, but like 300 attack points or whatever is not worth it. Oh shit. Time Wizard is about to roulette go. Okay, thank goodness he called it wrong. Oh geez. Well, GG, Joey. It was good knowing you while it lasted. Now I can play another Witch's Apprentice to get even stronger. And then I'm gonna give her a Black Pendant. I don't have to do it, but she needs the bling. All right, 2850. Nice. All right, you tried, Joey. You tried with your iconic luck strategy, but sometimes your luck just runs out, and that's just the cold-blooded truth. Ag. Man, I got totally whooped, but I'm never gonna quit as long as I've got my whole future ahead of me. Yeah, I got bad news, bro. I got bad news. After high school, not much happens for you. I can relate, but, you know... Alright, we did it. We did it. We now have this unlocked. Very good, very good. We got Yami Bakura, Odeon, and Ishizu. So if we want to get another copy of Cosmo Queen, we have to beat this, and we have to actually win with the Shizu being the last. So yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Yami Bakura is probably going to be the wild card in this, so I guess we'll just keep going. I forget how many different opponents we have left. Alright, scissors. Oh, dang it, I got fisted. I should have papered again. What about the Abyssal Queen? Different queen. Different queen. We talking about Cosmo Queen. There she is. My wife. My yugioh wife. She did get like new support recently, which was a big surprise. Alright, I think I'm gonna kind of play it safe with maybe a Mystic Tomato face down and just pass. What's the worst that could happen? Oh god, Pot of Greed. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I can guarantee that's not good for me. Interesting. I have a conundrum. Well, actually, I would like to Mystic Tomato again, just for like, you know, thinning out the deck. But I might Witch's Apprentice, and then we summon Komori Dragon, and it has 2k, and we can potentially attack over my opponent's monster. Unless that face down is actually a trap card. If it's a trap card, then oops, my bad. We got Mystic Tomato anyway, so I guess it all works out in the end. I could go for Mystic and just crash. Okay, alright, that's a play we're gonna make. I am the playmaker. And we could get rid of his life point gainer. Gain a function. Alright, get rid of that. And we can special summon from our deck another Mystic Tomato. Because you never know when you need to throw tomatoes at somebody. Potentially a streamer who has like veggies and fruit thrown at them for one orb or whatever the hell the currency is. Oh well, that's disgusting. Dang it. Man, stuff was going so well for me. But at least he didn't summon anything. That is nice to see. I don't remember what you called it. It's a whatchamacallit. Alright, I attack for 1500 life points. I forget how many triple duels are in this game, so I feel like we're getting close to the end. Might be able to end this game like this stream or the next one. I had to do a whole lot less grinding than I thought I would last time I played this game. I had to keep like fucking smuggling the Xbox 360 from where I'm at when I'm not at my streaming place to the streaming place, and it'd be a back and forth thing. Carrying a fucking whole ass console, and I'd be grinding like over the week just so I could come back and be like, hey guys, I did like 50 duels against grandpa and I never got pot of greed. True story. True story. God. Alright, well, we tried. I should have played Harpy's Feather Duster. I guess I can do it now. That's something, that's something. Oh boy, my serotonin. Kind of afraid to use Jiraiya and the potential of cutting my life points in half. So I'm just gonna pop that back row so we can stop this whole life gain shenanigans. And what else? What do you have here? Magical Thorns. I guess we could play that. Alright, and then we summon Witch's Apprentice in attack mode. Maybe not the best play, but it's what we're doing. And then Book of Secret Arts to give it slightly more attack points. Okay, 1350. Yippee. Alright. That's something. Alright, I pass. It's your turn, Yami Bakura. More like Yummy Bakura. Oh shit. Alright, hopefully that trap card's not important. A dual hose floor AC. They seem more effective than the single hose ones. I wouldn't know. God damn it. Fucking shit. The only ACs we've used are the like window ones. And they do a pretty good job of keeping one room cool. Air conditioner. Violent rain, sure. It's something. It's something. And that's gonna be game over for him. Thankfully, he didn't touch me. Right? Yeah. Didn't work anymore. Rip. There, it's older than you are. Jesus. That's pretty old. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that type of thing, like a window AC would need to be maintained somewhat frequently, like maybe every few years. I would assume parts in it would eventually go bad and just need to be replaced. Alright. Just desserts. It needs a window to support it. It also needs a Windows 11 update. 15. I'm gonna summon my Gemini Elf. Shit. Core unit is cheaper as well. Okay. Hopefully it's easier to like install and whatnot. And it don't ruin Windows. Yeah. Can't look out these pretty windows when there's windows covered up. Very tempted to just let him set a bunch of cards and then use just desserts. Very tempting. Alright, Lord of the Lamp. Probably should have summoned something else. Oh, the window itself gets damaged. Ow. Oh. Those. Dang it, 17 some bandage. You took 1,000 damage regardless, though. Okay. Interesting play. I don't know if I would have done that if I were him, but here's a man-eater bug. A man-eater bug has killed the streamer and the radio star. I'm so hot, dude. Dude, summer sucks, man. It gets hot, there's ticks out, there's spiders. Man, Alright, I summon Komori Dragon. And I am gonna attack. Why you cry? Why tears? I don't like spiders. Yeah, I don't either. I have a arachnophobia for a reason. A funny little thing. Alright, okay. I guess I will summon Witty Phantom and take damage. If we can gain the advantage, then it would be him who is hurt. Fuck. He's got Millennium Shield. Oh, fuck me sideways, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a way of getting through it. You all are just gonna have to trust me. We tribute summon for Cosmo Queen, and then we give her a nice little necklace. It's some nice jewelry to show that we care, or at least that's what advertisements tell me to think. If I don't buy my woman jewelry, then how can I tell her I love her? Alright, I complete my turn. Alright, we're tied for life points. He's gonna set another card. And I'm kind of hesitant to summon something else. Well, I could just bombard the back row, but it's still gonna cost me, right? Yeah. But at least we get to play things for free now. Alright. Aquamador, you're gonna have to fucking swing. Use that damn book, get it wet, and throw it at people. Who even knows how to read? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Dude. Ay, come on, man. You're lucky I don't have my fucking the fucking Vine card that makes it where you take 500 for discarding. Okie dokie. I'm gonna pre. Why can I not summon? Oh, it's not been his turn yet. Sorry, I just thinking about everything else. I just let the effect happen and then I was just assuming it was over. Turns out it was not Jover. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, Witch's Apprentice is pretty dope. I summon Witch's Apprentice. Fuck. Fucka. You jerk. My queen has been destroyed by a lowly frickin' crap card. Take the damage, you fool. I'm gonna set this card face down. Hopefully you hit it with Mystical Space Typhoon, you freaking idiot. And can I play tic-tac-toe on that fucking dome of yours? You're still here though. Are you sure? I can't see you. I can't see you here. I play the beautiful head huntress. She's from Huntrix. That joke was cringe. I will see myself out. I'm still here though. I'm going to attack and get fucking widespread ruined. God, dude, get a life, man. There we go. Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did ya, buddy? Does this mean I am unworthy of being a gravekeeper? Yes. Yes, I would think you would know by now. I gotta do fucking a Shizu again. I gotta win. I gotta win in order for me to get a cool card. I knew the day would come that we would have to face each other for the 5th time. Maybe it's the 4th, I don't know. I don't know anymore. We should be... Alright. Never mind. Decent hand. Wowzers. Decent. I love decent. Alright, I play my Mystic Tomato. Very good card. You all can agree, right? I sure hope so. Okay. Alright, that's very nice. I like that. Arky's Feather Duster gets rid of all of your spell and trap cards. And there's all just a bunch of fucking nothing. Right, it'd be like that. Anytime I like Heavy Storm or anything like some random person's back row, it's always the most random cards. Wow, I destroyed a fake trap or House of Adhesive Traps or some shit. I'm gonna play the Witch's Apprentice. Because I don't know. Play Book of Secret Arts. I'm gonna do so much art over here. And I'm gonna try and attack that face down. And it is a Spirit of the Heart. I'm glad that I did not attack with the Witch's Apprentice. That would have been bigger damage for sure, yeah. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, that's bad. Ow, dude. That's super freaking rude. Y'all see what Ishizu just did to me? I will never be able to forgive her. For what you have done, I will show you no mercy. I'm gonna have to play Jirai Gumo. It's my only hope right now. My only hope to get through all these walls. Now please be heads. Fuck. Alright. The life point total is not looking too fresh right now. It is not certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. But what is? Okay, Royal Decree is kind of nice to see. Love to see it, love to see it. Gonna set up Aquamador. None of them are dual host. Big energy. What are you gonna do about it? Are you still gonna try and get a dual host AC unit? Food for thought. Oh boy. Let's, I guess, go ahead and play this. I don't know. Might as well. I also have Royal Decree. I could just pop if I need to. Getting the power at the place anyway. Suppose you're right. I suppose you are correct. Okay, let's flip summon Aquamador. Hopefully not regret my life decisions. Black Pendant. And I will give that to Aquamador. Midoriya. Attack mode. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and activate this so that it stops asking. Oh, jeez. Alright, I am going to attack this card. And it's a fucking Spirit of the Harp. God dang it. Does she have anything else for me to attack? Alright, heads. Alright, we called it right for once. It's a Dark Elf. She could very easily kill me now if she wants to. I'm gonna hope she doesn't think about it. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fudge. Well, I can't win now. Unless we can make her deck out. Which I don't think we can. 29. 30, yeah. No. There's no way to not die now. Shoot. Frick. Unless we just stall and make her die by Mystic Thorns. We could do that. We could try to at least. That's my only option at the moment. So probably get some snacks because we're gonna be here for a while. As long as she doesn't tribute. If she tributes that monster, we die instantly. Yeah. Alright, pass. Gonna be a while until she has enough cards on the field to discard, as well as in the hand. Gonna be a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, Violent Rain. Maybe she could play Chain Energy. That would be funny to see. I would just never play anything. Ah, fuck. Well, that kind of causes problems. Well, there goes the burn idea. We were so close to victory. And now it's just been ruined. Alright, I complete my turn. What to do? What to do? I guess we should probably just call the duel here. That will not help. Shart. Anytime she draws a card, she's gonna deal damage to me. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. There's a Royal Decree. Wait a minute. Doesn't work. Okay, alright, never mind. Alright, I was panicking. I was shaking in my boots. I always forget that I have that. I don't have to worry. So burn damage is still on the table. That is still an option. I'm gonna set this, I guess. Oh wait, it's not an option because I have a... God damn it. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and concede. There's no other way to win. There's no way to win. Go ahead and put myself out of my misery so we can go on to another duel. There we go. Alright, GG. At 500 burn damage. You'd be surprised like how often in these old duels that is the win condition, is Black Pendant just being sent to the graveyard. It happens more often than you would think. Ooh, a bottomless trap hole. Holy shit. one more week before you can satisfy your craving. Not the horn one, but the hunger one. Of course, of course. The first thing's never satisfied. Alright, well, bottomless is like the fucking ray of sunshine from a bad situation. Okay, let me place this down first. Let's find something for us to take out. Is weakish. I will take out Violent Rain, even though it's pretty strong. And you know what? I'll fix this later. I would scoot everything over perfectly, but I don't want you guys to have to stand here and watch me do that. It would take like a minute. That's 1 minute too many. Alright, dual, triple. I guess we'll try that again. And hopefully we can beat Ishizu this time. It's really nice we got the bottomless trap hole though. I wonder who drops it. Because that would be something worth getting like 3 of or whatever. You gonna get you some chicken whenever it's payday. Let's play Gemini Elf. It won't be too hard, hopefully, to beat Yami again. Pizza. That's true. And nachos. Fair. Hopefully, maybe frozen pizza might be a cheaper option than getting it from somewhere. And then nachos, I can't really help you with that unless you want to make it at home. You could always get tortilla chips, and they have those cans of nacho cheese, or the like jars. Yep, you could do. You can take a friend to Truth. Okay, I was really hoping he wouldn't set anything. I could just swing away at him, like take him out. Alright, dragon zombie. No other options. Oh god. Alright, life absorbing machine, not a problem. Am I that friend? Joking. No! Herpes feather duster, no! No! That sucks. It sucks so bad, but at least Legion is dead. Right. I understand. I'm gonna set this next turn to get our card that we lost. Jeez. God, that's so rough, losing so many things that turn. It's a bad time. Okay, he had a whole lot of nothing. Interesting. Set of magic thorns, and I guess I'm just gonna swing away. Mystic tomato. Ouch. Alright, complete turn. Motherfucker. What is this, man? I've had such bad luck about like getting anti-Regeki and these recent streams. I remember when I was like saving my back like all the time, or saving my ass all the time. There we go. 1 more hour before I can get to kick. That's true. You can kick things. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Lucy, my friend Lucy, who's also in Chimera, is going to be playing a game where she does kicking, and it was Dying Light 2, I think. It's a game about surviving the zombie apocalypse. There's a lot of like parkouring and like climbing buildings and shit. But there's also a lot of kicking. So, Lucy, I'll try and raid you if I end up streaming that long. Let's see. I am in trouble. I don't think I got the thing I wanted. I should probably be paying attention more. Thank you, Dice. You have saved the day. And Dave, she got an ass. From the other night. Truth. It's gonna be a bit better than Ghost Runner. Yo. But at least we win. Alright, there we go. We got through him slightly painless.
There must be some kind of mistake. A novice like you is incapable of defeating me. Let's duel again. I will show you my true power. The power of the dark side. The dark side.
Alright, we have victoried. Oh. Okay. Well, Alicia Blushies actually use just desserts. It's less likely than you think. That's probably going to be a trap hole if I know my boy Odeon over here. It was not a trap hole, but it's definitely going to be a 2K defender. It is not a 2K defender, but it is, man. Unfortunate. Alright, I complete my turn. Alright. I think I will just go ahead and use just desserts, because if I don't use it now, I'm never going to end up using it. I can regret it later. Have we even drawn into anti-Regeki this stream? I wonder. Alright, let's play Dragon Zombie in attack mode, of course. And I'm gonna attack. And it's a Mask of Darkness. Interesting. You can get a trap card back right now if he had one. Oh god. Sitting like a shrimp is surprisingly not good for your back. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? You. And he's gonna play fucking Chain Energy, dude. It would have been funny if he played that first and then activated all those other cards. Just take big damage. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Harpy's Feather Duster because there's a lot of things on the field that I don't like. And I just need to get rid of them. Okay, yeah, those were kind of nasty cards. Now, we can summon Mystic Tomato. And we're gonna enter the battle phase. And we're gonna get cucked again. Alright. Cool, cool. Yo. My poor Mystic Tomato. It's having such a bad time. Yep. That's not good. Slate Warrior. Yeah. Don't like that. It's a problem, and I don't have a solution for it yet. 1900 attacker. Bit problematic, isn't it? Well, good black pendant. Maybe. I don't know. It wouldn't really be worth it. But I guess I can do it. At least to scare my opponent. Into maybe playing more defensively. Or at least hide in attack points. And if he were to destroy my monster, he would take 500 burn. So that's a bit of a deterrent. Alright. Gumo. Kinda don't wanna do that. Could attack over that. I think I will, just to get rid of it. So I have Gumo to at least protect us. And Shart. Alright, I end my turn. Enjoy your last turn alive, potentially. As long as I draw into a monster, guess I should have specified one that has high attack points. But that works. I'm gonna play Royal Decree now, since I'm clearly not gonna draw into any trap cards. That would be useful. Alright, I'm gonna attack Aquamador. Sorry, bro, that don't work. Sorry. And attack for 19. And I think I will try to finish him off. I don't know. I shouldn't. If I take half my life point and damage because of Gumo, I'm gonna feel like such a fool. I just need to do it like this. See, there's no point. There's no urgency. He plays a lot of trap cards, but if you take the trap cards out of the equation, bam, profit or something. That negate attack is not gonna work. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Yay, we beat Odeon again. Do I deserve to be punished? Dude's got a punish kink. Man, who knew? Who knew? I guess there had to be some reason why he was sticking around, even though every Tomb Keeper pretty much hated him. Alright, I will see about that. I'm sure we can beat her off. Okay. We have cards. We have technology. Royal Decree. Hell yeah. Life points are going to be very, very precious in this one, as we learned last time. So I think we're going to try and play it a little more safe and go with a dragon zombie. I would play Mystic Tomato just for floatiness, but I'm scared. Alright, go ahead, set all your cards face down. Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. Fucking disgusting. Paid 1,000 life points to beat my ass. I hope it was worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Probably has a magic jammer, I would imagine, but maybe she doesn't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna take 1,000 damage thanks to Black Pendant. No. Alright. That wasn't very safe for work of you. I'm gonna set Mystic Tomato so that I may float for another day. We all float down here. Hello, women. Orange, you glad I didn't say orange? Anyway. See if she can just burn her life points away while making no progress. Don't have to be alone in the darkness. I will bring out the last Mystic Tomato. I have to believe in myself, and my friends, and my heart of the cards, and my own abilities that we can win this duel. Alright, I'll put you in defense, and you in defense, and we'll just chill. Ain't no problems here. Royal Decree, no. It's fine. Wouldn't it be great if she accidentally attacked again next turn and took 1,000 damage? Wouldn't that just be hilarious? Alright, Warrior Dragon, it's your time to shine, perhaps. If I could get my trump card, that would be fantastic. But I did not, so oops. Alright, 2-pronged attack, and then a Mystic Tomato. I have plans, but the haters are gonna try and cancel my plans. I'm technically safe, because she cannot attack me with her Dark Elf, so I am going to just swing away at that face down. And it's a fucking 2k defender. 2,000 defense. Rest in peace, me. Okay, there we go. Did she really attack me? I wasn't looking. She really attacked me. I was just joking. I didn't think she would actually fall for that. Oh. Thank you, for I have gained something very important in this duel. You provided, I think I tripped on that word again, a ray of hope to save us from the darkness. The darkness could float with me in a pool, and we got nothing. Dang it. Really? Really? Not a single thing out of that triple duel was useful. From winning, from losing, we got a bottomless. What the frick? Man. Like, it's neat. It'd be nice if these, like, 5-star tributes were better. But they're unfortunately not. Okay. Let's go back to dual triples. we have these three, which I can already feel that they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh god. I don't know if I'm ready. Oh jeez. Do we have Yami Yugi unlocked in singles? We do. So I guess I could unlock Seto Kaiba.
Seto Kaiba.
Let's do Yami Yugi first. Because he's probably going to be the harder person, I would imagine. I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I will use all of my skills to defeat you. No matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck. Joke's on you, I don't have really any powerful cards. Except for, like, maybe Harpies, Feather Duster, and Royal Decree. Bottomless is nice, though, yeah. Well, let's see if we can put up a fight against the king of games. I've beaten him before in this game and earlier in the series. So perhaps it's possible. I got lucky before because of anti-Regeki, because he would play to blow up my field, but he didn't blow up his own. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I will play. Have no protection, but I will play Komori Dragon in attack mode, and in my turn, I am thirsty. It could be anything. It could be anything he just said. I'm gonna play Royal Decree. And I guess let's... I will play Witch's Apprentice and cross my fingers that we're gonna be okay. We're not okay. Really? Really? Dang it. Man. It was a forfeiture. Well, I guess that's fine. I get one new card, a Mystic Tomato, which that's fine. That's pretty good, I think. Loot, 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 my boot. Gently down the stream. Life is but a dream. Another Witch's Apprentice. She cannot be stopped. She has red hair, which means she's cool. She's hot, actually. Well, I guess I'm gonna attack now. Hopefully we don't attack into anything difficult, like a Cyber Jar. Like that Cyber Jar right there. Bro, can you fucking chill the hell out with these dang broken cards? I would like to be able to attack you directly if at all possible. Attack, I guess. Feral Imp, attack. Darn. Okay, Akmador, attack. Jiraigumo, attack. Please don't give him anything. Oh god, he's getting so many things. Yeah, TK wall I can't get through. And Regeki! Great, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Oh, jeez. And I can attack with these first two monsters, but not with Jiraigumo for some reason. Unless, wait, okay, there we go. I guess let's attack over that 2k wall. Please, 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 thank you. Mystical elf. Sorry. But you're going bye-bye. Jeez. I'm gonna get Regeki'd. I'm gonna have thunder and lightning, and it's gonna be very, very frightening. Galileo. Alright, I attack for 12. Putting that a nice solid 4k life points. I will go to main phase 2. The only thing I have to protect myself next turn is just bottomless trap hole to kill whatever he summons. Yep, there's that Regeki. We were living on borrowed time. They didn't know it at the moment. Jeez, I forgot to plug in my phone. Whoopsie. And my iPhone is also kind of overheating. It's fine. Let me just plug it into the charger. If it's actually overheating, it'll stop charging. You do that a lot. Yeah. It's not my fault. It's everybody else's fault but mine. Okay, he discarded a few things. Okie dokie. I don't know what he said, so I'm just gonna play Firecracken. I usually, whenever I'm streaming, I'll plug up my iPhone so that whenever I'm reading Twitch chat, I can read Twitch chat, you know? It makes sense. Damn it. He is most definitely going to play a tribute monster, but we do have bottomless. Never mind. I am gonna have to stop that, or not. Let that happen, but when he gets summoned, it's bottomless. What? You see the card, Yami. Mage power. You're gonna mage power me? Oh, and then he tributes it. Okay, I think he may have done that not in the correct order, but who am I to say? Alright, 2k versus 16. I need a 4 or higher. Please, please give me a 6. Please, 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 please. No! No. The dice have betrayed me. But it's okay, I understand. I had a lot of good luck earlier in the stream. Getting like 6s, you know? Ah, geez, that's unfortunate. Maybe if I just set a card, he'll be like, wow, I'm not gonna attack. I surrender. Rebecca, did you know that Yugi would have won next turn if he did not surrender? Fucking pot agreed, dude. Pot agreed. Is limited to 1 card. Yeah, alright. Oh god, and United We Stand. Can you chill? You can calm down. You don't have to do this. You could be the better person, Yami Yugi. And you just tributed. For what? For Summon Skull. Why? Why did you do that? Why does he do the things he does? I'll never understand. But maybe that's for the best. You probably shouldn't understand the reasoning of a crazy person. Right. I am cooked, chat, over an open fucking flame. Roasted tiefling on an open fire. Ouch. 2,500. That's painful. That anti-Regeki would have been nice earlier. It really would have. Jeez. Alright, you know what? You know what? Actually, I am gonna summon this because I said it, he'll attack me directly. Well, I'm still gonna get hit for 16. Regardless of what I do, I guess I could just set it. Whiptail Crow does have a decent amount of defense, so maybe that's the better play. If Swords wasn't on the field, I would have attacked, but you know. Okay. But yes, he passed. He fucking passed, dude. Yes. Yes, also Magician of Faith is nice. I'm gonna set Millennium Shield now. Now we have everything in position. And my turn. Things are starting to turn around for us. Okay, 2 tributes for a Dark Magician. And he's lucky I don't have Torrential Tribute or anything. Yes, the Book of Secret Arts. I don't have any spell cards. Alright, I guess I have to pass. It doesn't take much for him to attack over my thing. He just needs like probably 1 equipped spell card. But he has wasted quite a few, so... Okay, he tributed a Summon Skull for a Summon Skull. Alright, he's really just fucking flexing on me, dude. Can I just have 1 of those Summon Skulls, please? Just 1 for me as a treat. I also hate that the AI cheats. It just knows what you have face down. Because how do they know that I have a 3k defender? I mean, of course, I did tribute, but come on. Yeah, Summon Skull looks dope in this. They did a good job with the 3D model of it. Gotta say, good job, guys. Alright, let's end the turn. Damn it. Bro, making me yawn over here. Okay. Interesting play. Really trying to tempt me into attacking so that I can just die. But I will not give him the satisfaction of attacking into a Mirror Force. Nope. And he's doing that too. Okay. Did you maybe attack with your weak monsters into my high defense? Maybe? Let's help. If I could get 2 black pendants, then like my Gemini health would be strong enough, but okay, interesting play. Take 2200 damage. That's pretty good damage. Now imagine if I got my other Millennium Shield and tributed it, you know? Maybe I'll go ahead and play Harpy's Feather Duster. Get rid of that. It was a D-spell. I'm surprised he didn't D-spell that. Sometimes they do it. Sometimes. Seen it in like many Yu-Gi-Oh games. Oh, we got the dark magic ritual happening now. Interesting. That's not great for me. It's really not great. His field looks so scary. How am I gonna recover? How am I gonna live with 5 shots? Duelists are hard to kill on my block. Dark energy will hit the tides of war. I could get some easy damage, and perhaps he could get a Magician of Faith. And perhaps he'll get Regeki so that I can anti-Regeki him. That's a lot of maybes that most likely will result in nothing. I'll play Dragon Zombie and just get an easy attack off. I'm gonna take some points of damage, but hopefully I'll deal more damage than I take. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking quite a bit. I'll be taking 700. Well, actually more because of his ritual monster. Oh, he's gonna do it that way. That's fine. All right, at least I profited. That's something. Yes, sirree, Bob. 10,000 life points. Oh, fuck. Acts of Despair. Well, then. That's not good. Yeah, it's really not good. That's a bit of a floater. And yeah, that's not great. I have to do things a certain way, or else we're gonna have a bad time. Okay, so in order to hopefully salvage this situation, I'm gonna have to power up my Gemini Elf, and I'm gonna have to attack over his stone soldier, because I think if we destroy it, he'll most likely tribute the stone soldier. So let's get rid of that. And then main phase 2, we're gonna Harpy's Feather Duster to get rid of it. You're going to activate a spell card? Yes, yes I am. Oh, he didn't use the effect. Okay, well, I guess maybe my work was paid off. Like maybe he would have done it if he had his stone soldier. He just didn't feel like it. 2,500 meters on the field. Perhaps I'm gonna like cope right there and just pretend that my actions actually paid off. But he just had another one that he decided not to play and then attack with. Fuck. I don't have a counter for that. One of those long burns of a duel. Fuck. Yeah. Maybe I already used up everything to get like a spell card back. My only hope is that he decides to Regeki me again. Yeah. Fuck. No. This is unfair, man. I don't have any 1 tribute monsters that have that much attack points. Jeez. And this guy is suffering from a severe case of ligma. Ligma what? Yeah. Alright, set Cyber Soldier. Maybe we can stall until we find a solution. Sure, okay. Thanks, bud. Ow. Friend. Jeez. God, I know what they really like spent the time making a good model of. Because the Dark Magician girl like looks a lot more like detailed than a lot of the other characters in this. I feel like feel like maybe that was some people's special interest when they were working on the game. Okay, Mystic Tomato, it's your turn. That. Ooh, this duelist stinks. He didn't even get past Yami Yugi, the first fucking road bump. It didn't work. I would have loved if he just didn't attack me. Would have been great. Alright, well, Mystic Tomato's effect. It's a shame you can't put the cards in defense mode. That would have been really good. I'm gonna take a lot of damage now. GG, everybody. It was nice knowing y'all. I'm gonna get fucking blown away now. Wow. You may be disappointed, but realize that all decks have a chance to win, as long as you never give up and your opportunity for victory will arrive. I don't think that's true. I can't bring this deck to a local tournament and play against real people. With real decks, it's not possible. Alright, well. Chart. I guess I'll save real quick. Maybe we can do a quick singles. So you gave up and you lost. What was I supposed to do? Duelist. Alright, let's go up against somebody slightly easy. So Lucy, your stream is gonna start in 6 minutes. I guess I will like raid you whenever it happens on Twitch and YouTube, and yeah, that'll be what we do. All right, now it's my turn, and there is an obvious trap in front of me. Do I take the obvious trap? Maybe. Yeah, you got 5 minutes. Don't forgore. I'm doing this for you, but mostly for me. Shit. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Fair enough. Let's play Just Desserts, just in case. And in my turn. I'll do a makeshift raid on YouTube where I just post the stream URL whenever this duel is concluded. Hopefully within, 7 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever. 1,300 damage. Oh, need to go get dressed to go get coffee. Okay. So you're all be a little bit late then. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and Just Desserts. Earn them for 1,000. Well spent. Alright, I'm gonna play Black Pendant on my Mystic Tomato. Just in case. And I'm really tempted to attack either one of these cards, but I will try and get rid of the Forgiving Maiden. Hopefully she can forgive me for attacking her. You're pretty good. Complete turn. Bug. How strong are we, boss? Pretty strong, pretty strong. That's not good for me. That's actually pretty bad. I need to draw into something to destroy back row. Alright, take damage for your insolence. Alright, I am the storm that is approaching. just gonna bring out the Mystic Tomato. I could go for Millennium Shield. That would be a kind of safe bet for the short term. The only issue is that this card is gonna get buffed every turn she summons something. So I do need to be careful. 800 extra attack points. In 2 turns, it would be strong enough to attack over my Millennium Shield. So I do need to try and put some pressure on her. Alright, let's attack the face down. Get rid of that very sexy card. I'm saying the quiet things out loud, as they say. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. She hit me with her giant bong staff. No, it's not a bong. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I don't have an option still. I will just keep swinging. Attack that face down, and it's a 2k defender. It was nice knowing y'all. That's going to be a lot of damage. Jeez. I'm going to complete my turn. I think next turn I'm just going to have to tribute set a Millennium Shield. I think is the only option for me. 2,900 attack points is a lot of attack points. Go figure. As I resist the urge to tell Taya to go frick herself. God, dude, why? Why me? Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan, Stan. We're going to attack, and we're gonna kill Water Girl, which is also attractive. Damn. And then, main phase 2, we set this card. Because if I didn't do it like this, then she would have been able to attack over it. Just have to keep stalling. Okay. And she's got a fusion. Oh, that's not good. She's gonna get out her St. Joan for 2,800 attack points. And she won't attack because she knows she can't attack over it. Thankfully, I have my Cosmo Queen that I can't bring out. Gonna set Feral Imp for now. Got 2 minutes left until technically the end of stream, but this duel seems like it's gonna really be dragging out. And Aqua Cores is not good for me. Really bad. Yeah, Taya absolutely cooked with this. Wow. She did a really good job. Like, you know, I'm salty I'm losing, but at least it was to this, and it wasn't just her doing a burn strat or something. Good job, good job. You did it. Would have really loved something to counter her with, but nope, those were not the cards I was dealt. It be like that sometimes. She is one of the few undefeated duelists. You can't be stopped, and then I'd get burned to death. Alright. But damn, did you see how strong her Fire Princess got? It got up to 4,700 attack points. I'm surprised. You weren't as tough as I thought you would be. You might want to reconstruct your deck so you'll have a better chance next time. Fuck you. You know what it's like to have to get new cards in this game? It's freaking impossible. It's impossible, I tell you. Alright, I'm gonna save. That was a bit of a flop. I was really hoping we wouldn't flop there, but here we are. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I had fun playing this game. We made a lot more progress in it than I was initially expecting. I feel like maybe next stream might be the last stream. of this game, not my last stream ever. Oh, I'm in front of chat now. Oops. Oopsie. I might need to move that real quick. 1 second. Or in stream, I need to fix this and whatnot. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back again next time, next week. I might be able to stream tomorrow, but I'm unclear if it'll happen. I'm gonna go ahead and share a link on the YouTubes if you guys would like to watch Lucy stream whenever she goes live. She will be at this link. I can't tell people on Twitch to do that because that is against TOS. But people who are watching on Twitch, I will raid somebody. Wait, is Lucy live right now? Eh? Eh? It says she's live on Twitch, but she's not live. Confusion. 'Tis confusion. Alright, following. I will raid It's Schmoogle because I met them on a server and their model's like really cute. They're playing Path of Exile if anybody wants to check that out on Twitch. And then once the raid happens, I will be leaving. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye everybody. Tell them hi for me. Bye 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 bye. Bye.